The world can now hear you.
Hello, world!
At least the world of my Twitch chat.
Oh my god, party hat emote. Oh my god, party hat. Oh my god.
It's a day early, but yes.
It is early, but it's
Mhm.
horrible.
It
With
is
polka
horrible.
dots. So there it is. Oh, it's you have a little party hat by your streamer name. That's so cute.
Do I? I need to open up my own stream on. Oh yeah, I do. That's cute. Very good.
Yes. Very aesthetically pleasing. It's all black and adorable.
Yes. Okay. No thoughts on update. Opening the game. Yes.
That's a good idea.
Perhaps. Can't imagine why.
No, come back button. Thank you. Forget your name is still the most wonder creature. Yeah, that's good.
Danganronpa.
Wait, hold on. Stupid. We're good.
Okay, how's the game audio? Game audio looks to be okay. Can you talk so I can know for sure?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, okay.
I can hear the game. I can hear you.
Yeah, I was
you
talking
hear
about
me?
for stream, but you know.
Oh.
Anyways.
I muted stream so I don't hear myself talk twice, you know.
Yeah, I know. But I was having you talk so I could look at the levels visually.
Wow.
Wow.
So much levels.
Your
Okay, whatever
levels.
Discord whatever Discord did, like for some reason like the game window is really small. Which is really annoying.
What?
No. I'm just having
Click on the VC.
Wait, I got it.
Okay.
Hold on, we're good.
Okay.
Had a moment. We're good. Investigation time!
Yes. First, I better check the Monokuma file. The victims are Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. Thank you, dog, for your input. No one asked. That's it.
Very
Ooh.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before.
That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway.
Maybe. Thoughts.
well.
The Archaea dots. There's something else that's bothering me. I literally just thought of this as she said that. I was like, wait, where the fuck is Kyoko? Someone else has been missing for quite a while.
Are you talking about Kyoko?
Perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice?
You done now, dog? You better be. Goodness.
An accomplice! Oh, Makoto says it too.
An accomplice.
There
Oh, dear.
he is. Oh boy. An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question.
Yeah, hello, Catman. How's it
Meow.
going? Are you excited for tomorrow? I'm gonna see my ugly mug.
Wow. Be nice to yourself.
No. I hope
Yes.
those are still available tomorrow, because that's when we're actually doing the affiliate stream.
He's ugly.
I'm ugly and I'm proud. So true. Wait, I don't know what I'm agreeing to. Okay, so preface to you, Catman, my brain is extremely fried right now because I edited 2 videos, one of them being the ending of Steins Gate, and then my brain is stuffed full of House MD, so like I'm just not a single thing in my head. Yep.
Still your own time. It's investigation time. You gotta summon your brain cells.
No, they're fried. You're gonna have to do the
Gotta
legwork.
figure out who done it.
All you did was clean and pack and you were too exhausted to straighten yourself. Yeah, I did notice that, but it's better for you to be rested, especially since you'll be driving a lot tomorrow.
Yep.
So... But I am looking
Yep.
forward to seeing you and hanging out and whatever chaos our stream together tomorrow will be.
Oh boy.
Because that's definitely going to be chaotic. But anyways. What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then,
So, are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder.
phew.
Only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words,
Then we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
Well,
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify or verify the whole shebang.
Stop.
You know I have to.
Goodness.
In this class trial, what you need to determine is
extreme!
the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action.
The true blackened. So just one person?
Well now,
That's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants.
So there can only be one blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit.
Farewell.
Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right.
If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
however,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Excuse me. Too many protein shakes. Let's get back to the investigation.
indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack.
But neither of them were cute boys. She's made it clear her intent with murder.
Adorable little man! Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly. There she is. I'm offended. There she is.
You peeked and cut out.
I did. Oh no. Yeah.
You. When did you?
I've been looking all over. Goshujitama. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found.
Thoughts?
I just hope. Amazing. I just hope that was the most threatening Goshujin-sama you've ever heard. Anyway. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl. So mean. Milk sack?
You gotta be kidding!
You know I gotta be a suspect.
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer, but they weren't, like, stabbed.
Yeah. No
The
scissors
modus
in sight.
operandi- Yeah, no scissors. The modus operandi was completely different. So, what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know.
She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
Moving on. Celeste is done. On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
So then,
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
It's all clear now.
Then that's that. Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's gonna be as straightforward as it seems.
It's not just you.
It's been added to our handbook, wow. Let's look at these guys first, I guess, since they're right there.
Yeah.
There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some of are... blah blah blah. Although some are more like mallets. Mallets. Could the Justice hammers have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers sit here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Spotless hammer has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Wow.
I like that, some of the mallets are missing.
Yeah,
And,
I'm
they
surprised
all
he didn't say
say-
anything.
I know, right? I like
Maybe
how they
it's
all
too
say
obvious.
Justice Hammer on them.
Yeah.
So whoever is behind this is having some good old arts and crafts time, like decorating
Yes.
the hammers. Which just makes me really happy for some reason. They're like, okay, we gotta do this with style. Like,
Yes.
please.
It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it.
It looks like spray paint.
Carpet dolly to move bodies, yes.
Mhm.
So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Come on.
Why does he ask that at the end? Like
Honestly,
Makoto.
He's a little dumb in the head, but that's okay. Okay, I'll talk to them and then look at the bodies.
So,
Sure. Hey, Makoto? I've been thinking about something.
Yeah?
It's about the repository.
Huh? What is it?
After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
But
And we came right to the repository to, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside.
It was locked?
And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now?
I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there. I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Bloop.
Lurking. There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then,
Would you like my help?
Sure. Yeah, let's look back on things.
This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search.
And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared.
After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me.
According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. Meaning just after 7 o'clock.
Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. Justice. It was Robo Justice. It also became clear that this Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away. Hey, I realized that the way Sakura's top is literally like I flexed and the sleeves came off.
Yeah.
After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office... Exclamation point, question mark.
What's wrong?
I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
And based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor, where we split up and began searching. Then right after that...
So I screamed. This time she'd apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I'm just remembering the freaking noise she made.
Yeah.
So sorry, I'm getting so off track. But I'm
Oh,
also
dear.
thinking about the freaking noise Maho makes.
Ah, yes.
The
Her meow.
Oh, there's a meow. And there's also like her falling over. And like the captain says like Fukya or something, but she actually sounds like she goes like yup. And it's just so funny. Major props to Maho's VA for being able to just make some real good anime girl noises.
Yes.
Anywho, back to the actual anime girls. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. And then... It's just flashing back and forth. Oh gosh, I don't remember who this was.
I don't remember either.
Oh my god. Yeah! It's
Huh?
so good.
Oh. Or...
What was that?
Oh, I think it was Hifumi. Yeah.
Oh yeah, fair enough. That came downstairs. It must have been...
Hifumi, who's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
We got stuff.
At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toka pursued the suspect on the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse. Which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hino alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened.
However,
But at that same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka.
And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then you, me, and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual.
Hifumi's body has disappeared!
We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was, in fact, gone.
Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room.
This can't be happening.
Oh, the blood spot has little, wheel tracks in it.
Oh yeah, it does, huh?
Definitely, the dolly was definitely involved.
Well, yeah.
Are we hallucinating all this or something? I don't blame Sakura for thinking that.
Yeah.
There's so much going on in this one.
This time, Taka's body had disappeared. So from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time...
Celeste told us she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
And there we discovered the 2 bodies that had apparently vanished. And that brings us up to now.
however,
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime. You're so helpful, Sakura. Thank you.
Yes.
It's good that, like, we have a character who just, like, kind of helps recount everything because, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially since it's been a week since we diddly romped.
Yeah.
That's a good refresher, yay!
Do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died... Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So, in other words,
Then there's no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kind of dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
what?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no. There are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron.
Yeah, Byakuya, you would know a thing about or two about tampering with crime scenes, wouldn't you?
Is that really all there is to it? Thoughts. Another thing that bothers me is... why'd they bother killing 2 people?
What?
What? Because all the rules says if you kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number 1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps. I see. So that's what that means. Is everything okay? Thoughts?
It's okay, he's just having a moment in his mind palace.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Huh? What's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. His
He's so weird!
His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he figured something out. But if he did, would I have killed him to tell me what it was? Yes.
Yeah, for real.
Okay. Time to look at some bodies.
Hello?
Taka. He'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Blue tarp has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Bloop. Hifumi's big cold body is lying on the floor. His really big body. Damn, don't fat shame him while he's dead.
True.
I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here at the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third. And all without anyone noticing it. How the hell?
Probably the dolly.
Dots. It's no good, I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. He's dead right now, and he wasn't dead in the nurse's office.
True.
And that's it. His glasses. Ah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now, they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that? And why? Hifumi's glasses has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Whee! I think that's all to look at in here, right? But I can't leave the room yet.
Oh.
Maybe I need to talk to Hina again?
Maybe? This whole situation really does bother me. After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
Okay, this was the same.
Yeah, it is.
It took me so long to realize that.
Me too. And then I'm like, is there like purple text to react to?
Well, as far as I'm aware, there's only one way in and out of this room. Through the door that Hina said was locked before. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from in the art room. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. Dog? And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So that certain someone... Repository door has been added. There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There's some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office, where Hifumi was found. Then the equipment room, where Taka was found. Okay, now I'm allowed to exit.
Yeah.
Leave? Yes.
The Monokuma statue.
Yeah. Let's go back to the other thingy over here, because it's right here.
The physics lab?
Yeah, there we go.
Okie dokie.
Blood. I'm seeing kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me, about the doll in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from here? Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. Equipment room bloodstain has been added to the truth bullets. Me. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery. Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. Exciting.
We're sleeping right here where the killer carried the body away.
What?
I'm super pissed. I missed such an ultimately rare event.
That's fair, I guess. This.
Honestly true, because like she would have seen them.
Yeah. Huh? This tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. And just recently, too. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I
Tarp
got a
coin.
lot. Wait, are there more things for me to look at in here?
Are there? Oh, no.
Doesn't seem like it. Or maybe here?
Wow, he really said never mind.
I mean, just because it's not important to the case doesn't mean it doesn't have Monokuma coins.
So true.
Okay. Okay, that's it.
I mean, like, Taka's body is on a tarp in the other room. So,
Yeah.
tarp.
Tarp.
Machine noises.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Same.
Well, because I thought earlier, like, I'm gonna let you borrow a brain cell. And now I'm sitting here like, oh, I'm sleepy.
Right
Oh no, it's because of the brain cell that I lent out.
Celeste. Was she really attacked with this Justice Hammer 1? But what the heck is with this thing? Okay, well this got me no information.
It's hammer
Stairs.
time. Also stairs.
Stick. Bleep. Yeah, Celeste. Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body, but left the weapon behind. Weird that he can't investigate the blood, but whatever.
I think you can investigate the trash can.
Yeah,
right?
but I've done it before, and it's not relevant to the case. Let's look at it anyways, though. Fridge.
Fridge. Oh.
This doesn't help me though, I'm not a vampire. Hello?
Oh.
Just a normal trash can. Huh? Wait, there's something inside. Oh. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glass's cleaning cloth. And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. But it's also covered in blood.
Oh,
Glasses.
Yeah.
Did you find something?
Yeah. There's a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
huh?
A cleaning cloth?
And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Yeah, me either. But I think it might be important. Glasses cleaning cloth has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yay.
Dakota, oh my goodness, how are you not like immediately making this connection?
This is a silly.
That's fair.
Okay. Celeste is all
Like,
upset.
forget about the monitors.
What are you investigating, Celeste?
I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around, seeing if Hero might be hiding somewhere. What about you?
No, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Fumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, eh?
Dog. Dog's losing it.
Oh boy.
But at least in his defense, Spooky is home, so...
Ah,
So he's justified. He's eager.
the
to
dog knows
person
who did it. He's trying to communicate.
Oh dear. When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hino was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
And when you got back, the body was gone?
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so.
To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible.
Listen, Makoto, sometimes people work out.
Oh boy. Celeste account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yay. Yeah. Exactly, a jump scare. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have?
You have?
I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed.
Fair.
We should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Annoying! So annoying!
Shows Anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
Yasuhiro's message has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. So he said to go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there?
Robo Justice. No, I'm kidding. I
Yasuhiro.
don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Hero's been in his room asleep this whole time.
That would be funny.
Would be really funny.
I don't think so though, because he's been pretty
No.
much in charge of like the meetings and shit though.
No, I know.
Can I say hi to the fishies? Wait.
I don't know, can you? Yes. Yes.
It's a fish tank. There's a bunch of little fish swimming around inside.
Little fish.
I can't imagine how this has anything to do with the case. It doesn't. It's just stress relief. Puka puka.
Puka, puka.
Okay. There's Fumi's room. And there's Hero's room. The door is unlocked. I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. Oh my.
He certainly made himself at home. Why are there boxes?
Aw, man.
Where did he get all this stuff?
This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where did he even get it all from?
That's what I said. Just fair enough, a cabbage. Good.
I'm a little confused, but okay. More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Fuck shoes. I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something, and something made out of... It looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster. This is Robo Justice. And it's in Hero's room? But wait. These blueprints. Something about them bothers me. Robo Justice Blueprints has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Amazing.
But what if he gives me Monokuma coins?
We're trying our best.
I can look at his bed. It's a normal bed. Pretty much just like the one in my room. Okay.
Oh. That was short-lived. He's been stuck in the bathroom the entire time.
I soundlessly checked the bathroom. Dots. There's nothing in here. It's pretty gungy though. How does the bathroom even get this dirty? No comment.
Oh dear. Well, Hero does give off stoner vibes.
So true. Yeah, I think that's all in here though. Oh.
Whoa, hyena! Makoto, big news! Big news! Ow.
What's wrong?
Smacking my desk is the news. Ouch. I'm fine. We found Kyoko!
What? Is she okay? Where is she?
Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too!
Robo Justice?
It's Hero wearing the costume!
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool. Oh, on the second floor!
To think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. I ran off to the second floor as fast as I could. Which wasn't very fast.
No. But you run around all over the place quite a bit, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It was that locker! Okay, when we were here earlier, I was like, oh hey, there's Kyoko. Stop.
Kyoko, and...
I mean...
Man, I've had the worst day.
Oh my god!
Thoughts. Hero?
Yeah,
I
get
like
you.
that
How?
he pulled back into the pool.
He's just in the middle of the pool hovering.
Yeah.
God, I love video
Let's talk to him first. Apparently that ridiculous object is Hero. I'd ask Kyoko for the details if I were you. I could after talking to her last.
That ridiculous object, I'm screaming. Oh.
Robot Justice finally made his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko's the one that found him. I am positive that is the suspicious individual that attacked me.
I just look at her just like, man, I have had the worst day. Like, I bet you have, buddy. Alright.
Hero?
Oh, hey, Makoto.
Yeah, dude. Who else would I be?
Voice line. Oh, hey, Makoto.
Yeah.
This is so much.
That's a good question. What? Why do I look like this? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? Thoughts.
You
would be
Okay,
that better,
Kyoko's
wouldn't
turn.
Right.
I found Hiro. He was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up. Oh my god, Kyoko!
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy.
Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden, without a trace.
Well,
There was something I had to check up on.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
I can't, never mind.
it's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly,
She says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
and
first of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean,
No, well, I mean, I have no idea. One second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up, and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you. Bo, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Why would you make something that you can't pull off by yourself?
I didn't make the stupid frigging thing.
it would seem.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks... Why does it look like a suitcase clasp? Like, okay. It looks pretty sturdy, but I don't think you can get it off on your own. How did he get it on then?
No.
We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
It took everyone's help. Why? It was just the one clasp. But slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Whew, free at last.
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then,
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume.
Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume.
That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be?
Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible!
was Hiro! Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea! We wouldn't want it killing anyone else! I like how Hina's hair gets mad.
Yeah. Tie me up? Oh, hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this! It's been decided. You killed them!
What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will.
Without missing a bit, Hina started putting on the Justice costume.
Huh.
Oh,
See, look. See how loose it is?
this is so goofy.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't
is he.
me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
And then a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
Ah.
Well, now you're all out of excuses.
No, see, it's 'cause you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on.
Cute cosplay.
It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
You know, like, Byakuya is actually the one that I would suspect of possibly fitting the next best in it besides Hiro, because they're both tall.
Yeah, and Makoto is literally shorter than Hina.
He's a little guy.
Mm-hmm.
So I can tell Byakuya just like would not have done it. Because you can tell he just hates the costume so much.
Yeah.
Which is really funny. So he wouldn't have done. Little baby man, little baby. He's just a little guy. But yes. Gosh, this is so ridiculous. I love this style, it's so dumb. See? I told you it wasn't possible! You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Evidence.
You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
But what the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hiro's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Oh, thank you for the follow, General Grievous. I appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying stream. Could someone, like, tell me... Robot Justice costume has been added. I'm well, thank you for asking. I hope you've been having a good day and been enjoying stream. Who do I need to talk to next? I lost a beat there.
Or Hiro.
Let's talk to someone other than them and find out, I guess. They'll tell us.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is this your first follow from a Sith Lord?
Oh dear.
Well, Grievous isn't like a Sith. He's a four-armed robot dude. It's Star Wars.
Yeah. I never would have guessed it was Star Wars.
Aw.
Aw.
Well, we hope that the stream will help. There is many goofs going on.
A lot of goofs. All the
Lots of
goofs.
goofs. Yes. Zengi.
Mhm.
So is her hair.
Yeah.
I think it's all spiky. Okay.
There's no tucking your way out of this one. You did it. Everyone knows it.
Okay. That's fair. Hina's good.
Hina's a good girl.
Hmm.
We love Hina.
It's looking more and more like it really was a setup. Yeah. What do you have to say, Celeste?
Oh,
I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But where has Kyoko been hiding all this time?
So true. I have no idea.
then perhaps.
I'm sorry, that sprite of hers is so funny now because all I think of is the thing where you gave her the present. She was like,
I'm trying to express how grateful I am. Don't you see? And she's just making that face. It's like, okay, Celeste, thank you. Thank you. Good. Freaking. Oh,
really is working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior?
Donuts and swimming is indeed very good.
Amazing. Hina is also my spirit animal for this reason, for the same reasons.
Also, that sounds very exciting, Catman. Thank you for letting us know.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's kind of how her sprite is, yeah. It took you 25
I'm glad your
minutes, oh
classes
dear.
are okay. I know how necessary they are. Oh dear.
There's that spooky, yeah.
Hopefully nothing else though.
We got fixed pretty easily, so it should be fine. But
You are quite protective of her, yes?
that's because she helped me out so much up until now.
If I were the mastermind, that is exactly what I would do to earn your trust.
You are very tall, General Grievous. I think I'll just call you General for convenience sake. But yeah, you're quite tall.
My brother's that tall.
He's also a tree.
He is. He's a tree.
I'm so nice to him. That's a lot of glasses, Catman. You should stack them on your head. I don't know.
Did I read that line? Yes, I did.
Did you? I don't remember.
All freaking distracted. Okay.
Yeah.
I am not your sister. We do not live in the same state.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They said what state they're in.
General is a Florida man.
Yes. Florida man on the loose in my chat. Dots. Okay, hero first thing.
Koda's still hovering in the middle of the pool.
Yep. If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Most of us are in California, actually. And thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. You should also hydrate Hifumi.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yes. Drink the Wawa. Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi. Californians and Floridians, the common enemy, so true. You are correct, Catman. You can tell we're from California by how many times we say like and dude.
Everything is dude. Hifumi looks like a Discord. Oh, you mean game Hifumi? Yeah.
You should use a different name. Our dearest Hifumi too. But you are a Discord mod, so you do indeed
I am a
look like
Discord
one.
mod. but not.
Well, that's fair. Florida is special. I don't know. California is also special. We're all special here.
We're all
in our
special.
own little special ways.
I do want to visit Disney World and like Epcot and all the other parks that are part of that whole thing because it's different. It seems fun.
I don't want to touch Florida with a 10-foot stick.
That's fair.
Especially with recent things. But yeah, no, you're right, General. He definitely had at least 3 Discord kittens before the game started.
Oh my god.
Ugh. What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
I did not. Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed, that's it. I know who did it.
So then,
Hello?
You may as well tell us then.
Taka and Fumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least
Which means Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it. You looked up Florida Man on your birthday and the search result was Florida Man kills his brother because he was having sex with his girlfriend on his Dragon Ball blanket.
Oh no.
I could not have predicted where that was gonna keep going. This is the fun
Neither
about
could
Florida
I.
Man articles.
I remember mine. Wait, what's mine? Both our birthdays are coming up. Hold on, we're having a Florida Man break.
Okay, Florida Man break. I think it's just gonna keep being Hiro and Makoto while you do that.
Correct.
Oh, never mind, Kyoko's next.
That is so unique. I found my Florida Man.
Yeah.
Okay, are
What's
you
your Florida
ready?
Man?
Florida Man with no arms charged with stabbing man with scissors.
Interesting.
Very. He was known for painting colorful works of art using his feet because he didn't have arms.
Okay,
That's-
Catman's is apparently Florida Man busted for public sex with dog, wrecking church nativity scene.
Hello. No! Not in the church. Not in the church. I'm sorry. Wrecking nativity scene just makes it. That is
Yeah.
so wonderful. Oh.
Florida Man July 4th, oh dear.
Oh no, that can't be good.
No.
The way people act here on the 4th of July. Oh, Google is giving me things like 11 best 4th of July events in Florida. It's like nice. It's like nice. Oh, I didn't put man. I just put Florida.
That would do it. That was your first mistake.
Wait, these are pretty good. Okay, because we have a Florida man was arrested after playing a guitar rendition of the national anthem on July 4th. According to one of the news outlets. He's playing an electric guitar in front of his friend's house, and then the police officer told him to move out of the street.
Amazing.
And then there's one from 2021, and it just says, Florida man pretends to be firework, screams noises in middle of night. Dear God.
That's a mood. That's such a fucking mood, though.
He's pretending to be a firework. He's festive.
Apparently, Spooky's Florida Man makes
I
beer
enjoy
run with
that.
large gator in hand.
With large gator in hand. You know,
Beautiful.
beer in one hand, gator in the other. You know you're in Florida. Oh, the gators are a very interesting phenomenon, admittedly.
Yeah. Oh no, let me allow that. Florida, the redneck conservative
Yeah.
state, and California, the liberal state. So true.
Oh boy. But we both have Disney.
True.
And anime, apparently.
Well, yeah.
It's okay,
Anime
we can
is
bond
kinda-
over... And Star Wars, we can bond over our common ground. It's all good.
That's not common ground for me, but that's okay.
It's okay.
Anyways.
Kyoko being my general reaction to most things.
Hmm.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
You would say Texas and California are #1 enemies here. Maybe you really hate Georgia. Ah,
Why do you hate Georgia?
that's kind of funny.
Spill the tea.
I know
want
nothing
to
about
know.
Georgia. Huh, unfortunate.
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh,
I know. No. Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
That's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, wait, was he drunk? They laced the weed. Not a chance.
So,
No, hold on. You could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
What? Really?
I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. No, college football. So bad that both teams refuse to play in each other's stadiums. They go to your hometown stadium. I see.
Wait, really?
That's kind of
That's
funny.
intense.
Mm.
I see.
Ah.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you.
Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still got it checked, right? Yo, they raid on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
Ah.
I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it. It's for sale.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note.
With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket. Looks like I lost it.
Ah.
Yeah, sure.
Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
That is terrifying.
Yeah.
Sports fans are scary.
Yeah, you're a scary cat, man.
Oh! Really competitive sports fans are scary.
Yeah.
Say that.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? For serious? Yes, the hero's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of our handbook. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, hero!
I'd wait time. Drink some
Wait,
llamas.
time. Oh, right, you didn't even say NFL. It's over college football.
Some things I'll never understand, and that's one of those things. Let me get a new thingy of beverage. I'll be right back.
I'm actually gonna do the same thing. I just finished mine. Yay! BRB!
A man in Florida was arrested for kicking swans in the head. Witnesses said he was laughing. This was my brother's B-day.
Not the swans. Poor swans. I guess I should see who my Florida man was. Florida man accused of killing dancing flamingo was hit by truck and killed before trial.
Oh, no.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
no. Oh, thank you. Yes. I also got more water.
So did I. Well, I think you were talking while I was saying what my Florida man was.
I am so sorry.
It's
What
okay.
was your Florida?
Florida man accused of killing dancing flamingo is hit by truck and killed before trial. First of all, I am Vegeta. Second of all, you're not Vegeta. Third of all, you want to be Vegeta, but you cannot be Vegeta because I'm Vegeta.
I'm Vegeta.
Beautiful.
Was that Dragon Ball abridged? My goodness.
Probably.
I think so.
Definitely Dragon Ball something.
Yeah.
And funny. Anyways.
I think I said that line.
Say it again anyways, because I don't remember.
Alright. Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, hero!
California man accused of drunken attack on jail guards during arrest claims he was victim of racist beating. Interesting.
Oh, boy.
Nigiri's Florida man steals alligator from golf course, tries teaching it a lesson. Oh dear.
Do not steal the gators! Okay.
Hina is sad because her friends got killed. No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Actually, that's even better if he tried teaching it a golf lesson. 10 of 10.
Yeah.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broken, that's why!
Do I allow that message? Yeah, sure, I'll allow it. It's funny. Wait,
Yeah,
that's a
this is
false
down bad.
accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you.
If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? Ah, you're right. I need to look for the second student in that note. Feet, don't fail me now.
Becca's like he's a moron. And then Hero's just out here proving it.
Yeah.
Bless him. I guess I'd better get back to guard duty.
Why did you leave guard duty?
Was she guarding the bodies?
Yeah, with Sakura.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh. She wants to be involved. I was gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me.
That's fair, General.
But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands.
Yeah.
Sakura would punch her into the stratosphere. Because I think, is Toko the shortest girl? I don't remember. Oh my goodness, it just has the whole thing. This is dead.
She is 5'4". So...
Oh, she's 5'4". Okay. Oh, Hina's 5'3".
Hina's
Okay, so
shorter.
she's not even the shortest.
Yeah. Oh dear, General.
You okay over there, my dude?
We weren't kidding about being down bad.
I can respect that.
Yeah.
Well,
You read
bye.
that. Yeah, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
One
I
by
read
one,
it again.
everyone peeled away like bananas.
Makoto.
Makoto, do you have a second? Oh no, Spooky.
Huh?
I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground.
How about you tell me where the fuck you were?
Yeah, exactly.
Thoughts? Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No.
Then I guess I'm not helping you, damn! To reject me so simply.
She just looks at us like, no.
Yeah. Catman, consume. Find
Oh,
food.
no. Get food. Please eat. What's important?
Is this my first run through? No. But it is the first time since 2017.
Yeah.
So.
We're both pretty familiar with the Danganronpa plot, but this
Yeah.
is our first time like actually just like playing the game through together, I think.
Yeah, and then on stream. So it's some
Yeah.
chatter's first time experiencing the story, so that's why I still have the no spoilers allowed tag. Yeah, I've played all the games except for Ultra Despair Girls past the prologue, so. To reject me so simply.
Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you?
Yes. Okay.
Shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Makoto's such a pushover.
He is.
Yeah, you should sleep soon, but it's not gonna help if you, like, sleep on an empty stomach, so...
No, that will make you feel bad.
Like, at least a little bit of cheese as a snack, you know? Your favorite
This is your
character.
favorite character. I want to say Akane.
I don't think I remember anyone's names right now.
You're good. But I want to say Akane because of her similarities to Hina. She's so... What is she?
Oh,
my God.
yeah, it took me a
Yeah,
while to
Akane
buffer who
Owari.
she is, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I think you're right, it's Akane. But let us
I
know,
just thought
General.
about... But I just thought about Sonia, and I was like, I love Sonia! I got happy because I followed Sonia. But Sonia has more of like the positive personality. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
That's fair, General.
Body slam you to the statue. Yeah. Yeah. I don't blame you.
You had this line, right?
Is she? Yeah. I did read this line.
I hope you're right.
I'm just trying to remember what Akane's like ultimate level thing is because it's gonna bother me.
Some sort of sport ball game. Oops. I accidentally skipped the dialogue.
It's okay.
Is
It was
it?
like, first of all, I'd like you to help me examine the corpses. It was something similar.
Okay. Well, you have the brain cell. And you also
I
like
have
to
the brain
cook and feel like she would like me IRL because all that bitch does is eat. Fair. Yet another
hungry.
hydrate. Wow.
Yeah.
Drink some more water.
Mm-hmm.
Examine the corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey,
Wouldn't you agree?
How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay then, show me where the bodies are.
And they're in the repository. Then I guess we should head that way for now. Never would have guessed. Noom. Stairs. You are right, Spooky. I thought that too. I thought that the way Kyoko spoke was very much so like Gregory House.
Y'all in your house, MD.
Okay, listen, it's been both all over our TikTok FYP, so it's very fresh in the brain.
Yeah. My goodness gracious, I can hear the cat. Chi meow meow.
Phoebe.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna be like, I don't hear the cat.
The cat on my end.
Yeah, I figured.
Was Akane like the ultimate track runner?
Maybe?
He track runner? Was that her thing?
Well, what? I know.
Oh, ultimate gymnast! Okay.
Ah.
I was close. Gymnast stuff. American bunny toss.
How dare you, Spooky? Shut up. Not allowed.
Y'all. Alrighty. We are talking. It is Kyoko time.
Mm-hmm.
Hifumi and Taka.
For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment.
So then,
She's in serious mode. Well then, let's get started.
No. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
Now I'm thinking about the thumbnail you made with our heads, and I'm on Kyoko and she's like crouched down, prodding something, and I'm like, honestly, mood.
Ooh, Wendy's.
Wendy's good. Wendy's good. Wendy's good.
Yossi hero.
Yeah, the hero. I
Chiaki
do
and
also
Gundam
like
were good.
Chiaki and Gundam.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know if I have any favorite characters though, if I can be honest.
Danganronpa is
And-
just an experience.
Yeah. That's fair, general.
That is fair. Okay, back to Kyoko time.
Mm-hmm.
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons.
Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable.
I see.
Makoto, I found something.
You did?
Hey,
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand?
No. He did. Same.
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much?
Perhaps. No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
so then,
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock.
So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
that's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken.
Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. Yep.
Are you good?
No. It's almost 10 o'clock. You know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch.
Hello.
It's a tongue twister, don't mind me.
Okay.
In other words,
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m.
Meaning it must have had happened at 6 this morning. Money.
however,
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand.
I don't wanna.
Wow. He appears to be gripping something.
You're right. There's something white in there.
Makoto,
Can you try and pry it out?
Me?
because
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Have you met Makoto?
Apparently not. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. My ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist.
You're fine.
A piece of paper?
hey,
Was that all he had in his hand?
Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
Is that right?
I wonder about that.
Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Yufumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own.
Wee. Loop, I guess. No. Okay, I guess I still have to talk to Kyoko. Sure. Yeah. So, did you find anything?
indeed.
I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this.
A wad of paper?
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him.
Hidden?
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants. So I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see?
I'm glad you think I'm really cool. I appreciate it.
How did you know I was having gay thoughts?
I'm super cool. We're super cool. You
We're
hear
super
that?
cool!
Wow.
Yeah! Wonderful.
Why in his pants though? That's sus. Anyways. In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants. Not like his socks or something.
I feel like this talk should be less weird, Kyoko, but I digress. I don't know what that means.
Hey,
Kyoko is just like super clinical about everything.
Yeah.
Which is to her advantage here, for sure.
That's fair, General.
I would support that. I would also support that for me as well. Thank you. Yes. Transfers and transforms. I would also support that. 10 out of 10. Excellent.
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up.
When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like... It better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note?
Ah, it's the note.
I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
so...
That sounds very familiar.
That's it. It's the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth.
However...
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it?
I agree, General. Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door, and here's what it said. Found a hole maybe we can use to escape. I like that it's still keeping that poor grammar all the way through. Anyways.
I noticed that too. I was like, the grammar is bothering me. Oh.
Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. Oh, thank you for asking. My pronouns are he, him. Hifumi, would you like to share with the class?
My pronouns are she, they.
Yay.
Welcome to it. Yay. Thank you for joining the class.
The time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m. Spooky. Any all.
Is that right?
Hold on. Jeez.
Jeez.
Goodness gracious. Okay. Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean that it was meant for him.
Huh?
Oh boy, here they go.
So...
I'm keeping an eye on your chat. I see you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Not the ad. Okay, so just reshare with the class your pronouns, or I guess Catman
Or
can do
what
it for
Catman
you.
said, thank you.
Did you read that?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
I said, well, I pronounce your she, they. Thank you so much for asking. I am having no thoughts. Alright.
Same.
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. Obviously, it's the piece that Taco was holding in his hand.
Mm-hmm. There's some meaning to part of it being gripped. Could you maybe explain a little more for my tiny little brain?
I see where you're going with this, General. Don't
Your
think I don't
mama.
see you. It's your mama.
Honestly, if you didn't say anything, I would have been lost, so thank you for sparing me from the your mom joke.
Really? Oh my
I
gosh, you would have
got
fallen
it.
for it?
Yeah, because I'm dumb in the head.
Fuck you!
Anyways.
Think carefully.
Joe Exotic.
Wow. We've been duped. We've been fooled.
Yes.
Hey,
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly?
Okay, Catman. Thanks
I
for
think
sharing.
you should.
I have no idea.
so then,
Oh dear God. What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
The note Hifumi had.
hey,
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing.
Where were you?
The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them.
I forgot about those existing.
So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place.
So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role.
Oh boy. The handbook may play a role. I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind. Handbook has been added.
Think don't be
They are
wrong.
wrong.
Think don't be wrong. My favorite time. Say no big long time.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado,
No further ado, but I like her.
meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Seem
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion.
Isn't the point of the not investigation, the trial for everyone to find out together, Kyoko? Anyway,
Yeah, I was gonna say, why is she putting this all on him?
it's
I
a
mean-
team effort. Anyways. Yeah, you're right.
shall we go?
Well, we'd better get going.
I don't know if that's the thing that I got, like, hidden in the Nightbot messages.
Well, no, because it's Joe's exotic mama, and then it's
No.
being confused.
Yeah. The confused
Um,
message is one that I missed. Because Nightbot. That is
My
a good
answer to that
question.
is no, it makes you bi.
Yeah. With, like, obviously a preference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You,
Though
you can,
totally
you can-
understandable that it would be confusing.
Yeah, for sure. But like you can be bi or pan and have a clear preference.
Fellas, is it gay to like guys? But you know, I do get where the confusion stems from. It's understandable.
Yeah.
It's a speak swarm. Anyways.
Yeah, and
And
as long as you're happy and like you can find someone who makes you happy, that's what's important.
yeah.
And also, as long as you like yourself, that's also important.
Yeah.
And if you're not happy with yourself, work on it. I don't know, that's what I tell myself.
Fair enough.
What's my preference? I agree with Catman. Yes, like whoever you
Yes.
want to like. Yes, because I am pan with a preference. And ace. Why are we talking about this? I don't know. It's a good time to talk about it. Why not?
Because you're LGBTQ plus streamer.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny that we both are.
Is it?
It works. I don't know.
Yeah.
Pan friends, you are so right. Yes,
That is
I
so
agree.
genius.
I agree. 10 out of 10.
That's fair,
I
Catman.
prefer ladies. But yeah, or those who are AFAB don't necessarily have to be like, I'm a girl. That's fine.
No, that I'm Arrow Ace. So,
Draws arrow that points to you.
wow.
Arrow is.
Anyways, okay.
Good times. Yes.
To
Yes,
the
we are
red
friendly. It's okay to ask us questions.
doors. He always says red door, but it's two.
The right doors on the first floors. Listen, I'm kind of wrong, okay?
By the way, I kind of prefer that better, first floors.
Red doors are my weakness. Oh no.
Oh dear. There's nothing wrong
That's
with that,
fine.
General. Yeah.
Yeah. Girls are hot. That's normal.
Oh, posture check. I need that. Stretch a little.
Wait, Glenpool is? That's cool! I love that
Oh yeah,
figure!
I remember hearing about that actually. Yeah. Lesbian half fair.
Lesbian means you're a girl who likes girls. Just so you know. Whatchamacallit? Red door!
Red door.
The red doors on the first floor. Now get over there. 10,000 tomatoes.
I'm sorry, that might be my favorite line.
I have heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were... Did I read that? Whatever. Anyways, red door through, yes. And as soon as we were all there... Two?
Oh, hello.
Why are there two of them?
I like how it's like...
He's multiplied. Oh
Oh,
no.
no. He's undergone mitosis.
Oh dear.
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied.
You good, Monokuma? Do you need
I
a
don't think
rest?
he is. Oh, is it because there were two victims? So he's like,
Maybe.
are you...
We're just friends. We've
We're
been
just
best friends for like forever, so
Yes. Yes, bestest of friends.
yes.
Monokuma's a speedster, oh no.
Oh dear.
Bears can multiply. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma?
Can we just get on the elevator already? Thank you, Kyoko.
Boy, tough crowd.
You're not playing along. Oh.
You're good, General. I don't mind you asking.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Aw, I didn't want to play with you guys here.
Oh, yes. Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train. Elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we? Look, hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll... oh. It's the first time I've done
You'll
that.
never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
Now it's your turn. What the frick? My name is not Hifumi IRL, but
That would be weird.
that'd be kind of strange. I mean, I'll answer to it because
It would only be weird because you're white as fuck.
yeah, that's true. You'd feel bad. Just to clear this up, I chose Hifumi not because of Danganronpa Hifumi, it's because of Hifumi from Hypnosis Microphone. That's what this is actually based on. Because you didn't say name with a Discord bot. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's from Hypnosis Mic, not this one.
No.
I do not.
Catman, stop spreading misinformation.
He's
Slanderous.
Slanderous, yes.
So slanderous.
I will time you out.
For
I
1
will use my
second,
mod
as a treat.
privileges. I do resemble Hypnosis Mike Hifumi more, I would say. It helps that
Blonde.
I cosplay him, but... And Skunkly.
Skunkly.
Skunkly. I'm feral. Anyways,
Same.
you should read your line.
No. The most dangerous thing I've ever done is breathe. Just kidding. Exist. Anyways.
Oh my god.
I told you already. I didn't do it for serious. There we go. Anyways.
Okay, I hikey read the message as what's the most Danganronpa thing you've ever done?
Stream it.
It's true. Play
Like,
it.
I guess you've cosplayed Komeida, so I guess that's
Mine is
more-
obviously the most Danganronpa thing I've ever done is cosplay Komaeda. True, driving a car is very dangerous.
That's exciting, General.
Oh, I've seen stuff where people can do that. What is the most dangerous thing I've ever done? Welcome to Florida? Yeah, good point.
True. True.
That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume? Or the note?
Was it Mondo? Thank you for clarifying.
Thank you for clarifying. Was there better?
Well, no, but...
How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
Smooth like butter, like a criminal undercover.
Oh my god.
Smooth like butter.
I actually don't know what's happening.
It's okay. He made a sound.
Hero makes hero noises.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
Kyoko really said tell it to the judge.
Yeah.
That's right.
She's right. Well, let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to. I have to do it.
Makoto!
I can't let whoever killed Hifumi Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive. Or for the 2 that lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka, the one who did it, who killed 2 of our friends. The killer is someone right here. No, someone off it, out in the distance that will never return.
Someone who's not here right now.
Yeah. You'll go first.
Hey,
The story begins when we get down there. We felt like a teardrop. No.
Come on, Big Mac, let's do it!
Oh my god, is she calling Makoto Big Mac?
Yeah, I think she did it before.
I think she did too, and I think he
Yeah.
was surprised. But now, like, no one is surprised at
Yep.
Jenna's head jack.
They've accepted it.
Which is kind of funny. Yeah.
The top question since she's appeared, what that tongue do? Been
What
asked
that
by
tongue
many
do?
people.
Hifumi is aerodynamic, yes. Maybe that's how they got it from the first line to the third.
Yeah.
That's so cursed, oh my god. Okay. Oh,
It wasn't me. You gotta believe me. Cat, no. Were you listening? Wait till we get to the courtroom to begin your arguing. I just want to say hi, damn.
Just the worst.
Let's hurry up and go, so we can make Hiro pay for his crimes!
Damn.
I don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude. Bear-free.
It would appear the culprit has been confirmed.
So true, General.
This trial will be over in no time.
I wouldn't count on it, Celeste.
We'll see. He took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. They began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone is aboard.
Sakura is very strong,
Strong.
so she could protect her
Mhm.
girlfriend.
Protect and attack.
Yes.
The doors closed on their own, and the seal box began to move.
They
And
spent all that time talking and now it's finally moving? Hold on.
Well, they finally boarded.
Oh, that's true.
Mm-hmm. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all of this, we couldn't go anywhere.
God bless. Celeste, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm really thick and the clap of my ass cheeks are alerting the other students.
I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop.
This is the 3rd time, Makoto. You have to have some idea.
Nope. The elevator doors slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate.
When I see all of you gathered together like this,
Ow! Cat.
I just realized how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Sus.
Only because of you.
Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
My cat right now, he's trying to get on my lap. Hello. Hello, sir. Yes,
What the
sir.
cat doing?
He is in between my legs with his paws up. He is ready to get on top of my lap. And be your
The
pest.
boy.
He's really cute, but sir, now's not the time. Hello. You're gonna try to climb up on me? Please don't. Thank you.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial.
Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it.
Cat jump scare. Hello. I get it, General. Jinko's great.
you know, that is, oh, yeah. I feel.
Hello, sir.
I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break.
Why are you screaming, Spooky?
I never hold on out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats.
Agree, General, though.
For real, you are so right. Absolutely.
Cat. Hello. Okay, fine, I'm picking you up. Are you happy? And so, the curtain opened once again. Are you saying very often? Mom's trying to set you up with some chick in Mexico? Hello? Why? Is she that desperate for you?
Oh dear.
Do you know that we all started because someone was gay? Trying to connect dots, it's not working. Oh yeah, you don't even know Spanish, huh?
Oh yeah, you don't know Spanish.
And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial.
Class trial!
In general.
Oh my god.
Your mom is something. At least my mom don't do that.
Yeah. I would scream so loud.
Same. Oh, the cat is purring now that the game audio is off. I can hear his loud purrs. Hello, hi. You can reach up really high, can't you? Huh? Okay, let me pick you up again. But don't. Leave. Stay.
I would say that's not a great first impression.
I don't know, I think it's funny.
It's something.
Anyways. The cat is catting.
Yo hablo poquito español. It's,
Huh.
Por favor, gracias, hola, and no. Fair enough. Robot job?
Yep.
Amazing. Oh, is it? Oh, interesting.
I don't remember who we got that from, but yeah.
Mm. ¿Dónde estás mis pantalones? Good.
Beautiful. Hello,
Me-
cat. Hello, cat. Hello. 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 Yes, let me shake your paw. Hello, nice to meet you. Hello, sir. Hi.
Welcome to the segment called Danganronpa.
Oh,
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the
1919,
results.
that's really cool. I love vintage shit. That's very neat.
are you gonna stay up? Like, don't get down if you want to stay on my lap. It's that simple.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
We all are goners.
then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Yes, we
Happy
did
act.
see.
We did!
Yeah.
I think it's cool. I love vintage shit. That's really neat. Ugh, I want to go thrift shopping. Ugh.
You should go thrift shopping before you go to Fanime. Especially since you need that black vest.
I do need a black vest, god damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Aguas!
Now then, to begin with,
I can do you
Oh,
one better,
dear.
cat man. My mom knows I don't speak Spanish, and sometimes she'll try to speak to me in Spanish anyways. It doesn't go well. You just start purposely saying Spanish words that make no sense. Yes.
Uh-huh.
We already know who did it.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Oh, that's really cool, General.
That is cool.
Don't you'll just accidentally start speaking Spanglish. It's so true.
English. Oh boy.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Interesting to hear that from her, of all people.
Yeah.
Aw.
Aw.
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it.
Build it.
All of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I...
Oh wow. Busy. Busy person.
I don't know!
Is Hiro really the killer, or... Before anything else, we have to make that clear.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true! It's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Calling evidence that Hiro's the killer, is that really true?
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true! It's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
I think I'm gonna try Yasuhiro's message to the, blueprints
Yeah.
because the handwriting doesn't match.
Yeah.
Did he kill them? We're about to find out, Catman. That's very interesting, General. Huh. And you have good foods, Catman. Don't solve it without you. No promises.
It'll take a while to.
Everything
Wendy's
we found
time,
in your
yeah.
room. The blueprints, the suit parts.
Okay.
No, it's wrong.
I honestly wasn't expecting that to actually be right.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
You know, I remember them talking about this, how Hiro has like distinctive handwriting.
Yeah.
So this tracks.
And that's really cool, General.
Oh, truthfully, nice.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
True.
I'll agree with that.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he is not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
Oh yeah, what did you figure out, Byakuya? There's something he's not telling us either, and I'm like,
Yeah.
you.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Who was Hiro?
And of course he passes it off to me.
Tell them, Nagi.
That's interesting, General. Just random gold tooth.
Huh.
Kinda neat, though. The suspicious individual in question, the one that must have been in the suit, the Illuminati.
The Illuminati!
And that's obviously Hiro, right?
Oh, it's Hiro, yeah.
Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Oh yeah, they already would have found the second one.
Yeah.
While they were investigating into it, yeah.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
Oh wow, that's really wild, General.
Yeah.
The Vods.
The war. The war. Oh no, Grandpa's talking about the war again. It's okay, let's sit you down.
Oh dear.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro
Less
was
war
the
talk, more
suspicious
anime.
individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
I'll just hope all these things that are randomly breaking before your trip is just taking away any possible bad luck you would encounter otherwise on your trip down here. Everything you touch
Everything
dies.
I touch dies.
Then stop touching things. I don't know.
I know.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
Don't kill chat account, man. No, it's been so alive. This is not normal.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that,
That's honestly pretty insane in general. Damn.
Catman.
Catman.
there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around!
No.
All things have a proper order.
So
I'm
what
about to
is
start
it?
ordering
What
him
needs to
around.
be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
Why did he say particular like that?
This is a goofball.
Particular.
He's just a little guy.
He's a tall guy, but you know, sure.
He's little someone. The things that were used to move Taka's body. They must have been...
The tarp and the dolly? Yeah. Yeah.
I got it!
Alabama, damn.
The tarp, right?
Yeah. Oh, goddamn. Loop.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
What's the attitude? Yeah, exactly.
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body.
Spooky, no.
Well played, Spooky. But no.
It's not that you were being a dick general, is that we do try to want to stay on topic on stream, so in this case, with Danganronpa, but I do understand that, like, you are going through a time, so just keep it in mind more for future reference, okay?
Yeah.
That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing.
Fucker sounds so menacing.
I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
We're in the process of finding out, Catman.
No. Just wait and see.
But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you
Indeed.
absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
You think Hifumi did it? One of the two people that are dead?
That'll be
Is it
interesting
not
though.
possible
Yeah.
It was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
It's the perfect crime.
It's the perfect
True.
crime.
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
Object back, I don't know.
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
Wow.
We have all
Wow.
accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Wow. Wow. I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I could change her mind. I could just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository.
Okay.
Oh boy, a new element has been
boy.
added. Sure though, because I don't remember.
Is this the rhythm game thing?
No, the
No,
rhythm
that's
game
the
thing is the
end.
end, yeah.
Yeah. Bullet time battles.
I think Joe did it.
Alright.
Yeah, Yo mama. Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. Oh boy. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Tempo marker. Up until now, there hasn't been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now it'll cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you're out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the tab key in time with a tempo marker. Basically, just remember the tab key now has a function along with the RMB and the LMB buttons. You'll automatically reload at the start of the fever time, and your ammo will not decrease. Oh, but your action difficulty is set to gentle, so you won't have to reload at all. Oh, thank God. I'm glad I did
No,
that. It's like...
Did you set it to
if.
gentle?
Or...
Yeah.
You know what? I don't know anymore. In
I
which
was
case, you
like,
know
wait,
everything I just said.
Ah.
Well, then good luck and have fun. We'll see what happens.
Okay. Because I was thinking about it, it's one of the bloodstains, right? Oh, it is
This is
this.
wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere.
Boy.
I cannot agree.
This should prove it. If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
I would say that counts, Catman.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get
No,
back
she just
to the
doesn't
main
like being
subject.
wrong.
Yeah.
She's a gambler, remember?
Yeah, there's that too. But isn't it kind of odd that like she's been like way more active in this case than normal? Because she normally doesn't give a shit.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo-Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
A Gundam.
Hina.
I don't know.
Hina, hello.
He does look like he would say well technically before saying anything.
I'm not sure that really matters.
True.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
He was locked up in a locker.
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Because he couldn't bend.
Oh yeah, yeah.
If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that? Things.
With the costume.
Yeah.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
The culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now,
He
keep in
looks like a
mind
big
that
bean.
the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
It's that one. You'd have to bend over to
Then
get
you
Damn
can
it.
push the dolly no problem.
I was a
So
little
the
late.
killer just crouched
Yeah.
down
Oops.
and carted the body off to the repository.
If you accept everything we just said, then you must realize that whoever was in the suit couldn't possibly be the culprit.
Sorry, I don't think I realize anything.
Yeah, we know you don't, Hero. It's okay. I'm sorry, I was so distracted by Hifumi looks like a big bean.
Yeah, that distracted me too. That's why I reacted late. Yes, a hero does
Hero,
also just
he
look
does.
baked.
Yes,
Yeah.
I have concluded he is the stoner.
Mhm.
He's the stoner of the group.
As we know, Taka was
Although-
killed in the equipment
I was
room.
also being like mentally prepared for like any
The body
white
was
noise to
moved
pop
the
up, and there's no
repository,
white noise. It's like,
correct?
oh, okay.
Yeah, the
Oh, yeah,
culprit
yeah, yeah.
wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend.
No, it's wrong.
Yes, the
You're
heroes in your
absolutely
stoner
right
circle.
that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low.
Mm-hmm.
But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
My blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all.
I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight. Listen, cosplay is hard, okay?
Not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
Okay, Catman.
The muscles call him.
On top of that, you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit.
I don't know why my
Sorry, would you say
brain-
Byakuya?
My brain freaking processed it as cucumber for whatever reason. Cucumber
It's
soup.
very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
I also keep misreading tarp as trap. That doesn't help.
Oh dear. There's absolutely no chance that the costume is taken off just to move the body because you can't take it off yourself.
Yeah.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
Get the suit.
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help.
Oh my gosh, how are the dill pickle cashews? By the way, have you tried them yet?
Oh yeah, I had them all. They were good.
Clearly, because they're gone. Okay. Oh, it sounds so good. I wish I had gotten some. Anywho, why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
I didn't make the stupid frigging thing.
There's a class keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. Byakuya is the fun police.
So true.
He is, for someone who keeps calling this a game,
It's impossible to put the suit
he's a
on
little
or take it
anti-fun.
off without help.
Yeah.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hiro wasn't just making it up?
You tried it on, Hina!
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Even Yasuhiro couldn't be that dumb.
So, it's really, really true that Robo-Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
That I took.
He probably like Shakespeare for smoking devil's lettuce. He gives me toxic Christian vibes. Oh dear. Shames. That makes a lot more sense than shakes, but probably both, to be honest.
Honestly, Byakuya
You
is
all got a good look at it,
special.
did you not?
Yeah.
The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice?
The way Celeste said Hifumi.
Yeah.
10 out of 10. And like, Byakuya is not exactly that for me. He's rich. So he's
Yeah.
annoying. Eat the rich. That means you too, Byakuya.
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get hurt?
That guy hit me.
What guy?
Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
Maybe.
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then.
That's what I was
Let's
up
take
for.
another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. Hey,
Hi,
Tez.
Tez.
Oh,
Here
raining.
it goes. Yep.
It's raining.
It's raining. Yeah,
This is
General's
funny
helping
'cause-
Tez too. I wonder
Oh,
how
dear.
far they'll get.
This is really funny because I took a drink of water like right before this.
Mm. But while Tez fills the chat with water.
When Celeste told us that,
It's raining intense! Hallelujah! Oh dear.
Creating cushions in your stomach, so boy.
That's not.
Man, I wonder how far Tez will go.
Love you, Tez. Goodness gracious.
Just keeps going.
and soon after that,
I saw
Yes.
someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Celeste, what's wrong?
I'm sure your chat's bugged and not just, you know, flooded.
They're nerfing you? Yeah, that's...
I mean, there's a total of 44 hydrate redeems right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think your record might be 50 or something like that, if I recall correctly. Something like that. Oh, posture check too. Chug all the water, oh dear. Oh,
Oh,
there goes more hydrates, okay.
I just sat up straighter. Thank you.
Chug it, oh dear.
I like the ones that are posture checks and they say like untrimp your spine. It's like, oh, yeah.
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him! The strange costumed man!
Head pats and stretch. Ugh.
Oh, okay.
Time to sleep. Sounds good. Have good sleeps. Thank you for the total of 60 redeems.
Amazing.
And yeah, we'll have a good stream. See you next time you decide to flood chat.
Yes, very blessed. Have good sleeps. That is the wrong window. It ran off as soon as I screamed. Thank you, Tez. Excellent. No, it's all good. Tez is a regular.
Yeah.
I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
And then...
Yeah. No, this is just what Tez does. It's all good. Oh yeah, this is Hifumi. We know that now.
Oh yeah.
Oh gosh, it cut out! No!
Yeah, it was really funny because there's like a little bit at the end.
Yeah.
Huh?
Good enough.
What was that? This came from downstairs. It must have been.
Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
At that point, we decided to divide up into two groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
Fair enough, General.
It's very specific, but you know what? Live your best life. Dream your dreams.
When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi dead.
Dun dun.
Done.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the third floor to let the others know what had happened.
Of course you would, Catman. Of course you would like to be a cat.
I would also like to be a cat. Everybody wants to be a cat.
Meanwhile, we have
It's a
just
cat.
discovered
Only cat
Taka's body in the
knows where
equipment room.
it's at. Aristocats being sung over Danganronpa is not the mood I expected for the day, but hey.
Oh boy. And true, Catman.
We must have found
boy.
both bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we
Yeah,
heard the
I think
same
I said
announcement
that.
not long after we discovered his body.
Yeah.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking about aerodynamic Hifumi still. It's so funny.
Oh, Celeste, what are we saying? Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening.
Are we hallucinating all this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for two missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I don't know why I whispered it.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what.
Oh boy.
Here we go again.
Ooh. So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
You making the reticle dance.
Yeah.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
I think the Vod.
Because of the
Yeah.
numbering of the Justice Hammer.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammer.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Well, not that one. Okay.
I think it's the earlier one, the order. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
No, not that one. Okay. I'm sorry.
Aw.
Okay.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Oh,
It's
it's
true
Vod.
that
Is it the...
Hifumi was killed
is it
with
the hammer?
Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
More hydrate. Oh boy. More Wawa.
Lovely.
Okay.
So,
So
regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
I'm not braining enough. I don't know what I need to do. I'll be honest.
Okay, so I did look it up because I'm that person. It says you can absorb the numbering on the Justice Hammers
Okay.
statement, the white noise one, right? And then you shoot it at Aoi's statement. Oh yeah, you can make like the temporary bullets.
Yeah, that wouldn't be from the white noise, but and use it on which one?
It's absorb the numbering on the Justice Hammers and shoot it at Aoi's statement. We already know what order they were killed in.
Gotcha. It's okay, General. No worries.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't mind all the questions, but like, if we want to get through this trial and then like, get a decent amount of sleep tonight, we gotta keep it moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Though if you want to like put all of these questions and stuff on the Discord, feel free to.
Yeah.
So, regarding Taka's death,
How do I don't remember how to get the things.
Oh, this one, the truth bullet flashback.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Have a good night, Catman.
What makes
Have
you
good
say
sleep.
that?
Yeah, see you tomorrow, quite literally.
Yeah, it's
true
this
that
one.
Hifumi was
Or
killed
something.
with Justice Hammer 3. While Taka's death came
It's
from a
the, we
string
already
of
know what
Justice
order they were
Hammer
killed in.
Yeah.
So it's obvious Taka came after.
Oh yeah, you have to wait for it to go around again.
Mm-hmm.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
Fuck.
No.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Yeah, no worries, General. Like, you said you're in Florida, so you're 3 hours ahead, so you go get your sleeps, and I'm sure I'll see you some other stream.
Yeah.
See?
It is okay.
So it's obvious
Please
Taka
take care
came
of yourselves.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten that without looking it
Skill
up.
issues.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
Yeah, that's what I was
If
gonna say.
anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. I feel like there's something. Let's watch. That's why I was trying to use it earlier.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Okay. Not be...
Oh, wristwatch.
Yep. Yep. Fuck. Damn you, T.
Yay.
Yay.
Understand?
Well, the like space Makoto graphic.
Yeah.
Just having galaxy brain moment.
Wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night,
Hey, you, how long are you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10
Sounds
o'clock,
better.
you know that? Listen. Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Huh?
What was that? came from downstairs. It must have been.
Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Ooh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
Okay, buddy.
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
It would seem so.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
Time machine? What do you see Maki say?
Oh dear.
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
That thought did come to mind for me too.
Yeah.
It's like, what if he got up?
Yeah, and then just ended up collapsing.
Became
Also,
aerodynamic
like-
and launched himself up. Anyways.
Aerodynamic!
Huh?
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another ghost!
Wouldn't that be a zombie?
The way he said it!
Yeah.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
He died finally in your hands, Howie.
Yeah.
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Did you check for a pulse?
Yeah.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all just conveniently forgetting the traumatic event for Hina.
Yeah.
Are you
Because
saying
the body
that when we
announcement was
first
for
found Hifumi in
Taka.
the nurse's office, There's a chance he was actually still alive.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Wait, this is another absorption one. Because of course it is.
Which one?
Okay. So you need to absorb. Maybe the announcement signal was intended for somebody else's discovery. And then you need to shoot it at Celeste's statement, Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Okay, so I gotta go through it one full more time to get that last
Found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Yeah.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No, that's wrong.
We.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Oh wow, a raid. Can you please give them a shout out for me, my dearest Hifumichu? Yeah, happy affiliate anniversary. It's technically tomorrow, so I'm not sure why Twitch is like, oh yeah, here's these features now, today. But yes, welcome on in.
I agree.
But yeah, my name is Sakuya. I'm a variety streamer. I stream mostly visual novels or otherwise anime-related games.
You were just playing DR2! Oh my god!
Yeah. For me, it's already tomorrow. Oh, you know what? It is almost tomorrow for me, too, now that you say that. Wow, the passage of time. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. The thoughts had empty. Yes. Please take care of yourself. So, like, rest up, hydrate, eat food if you gotta.
Yeah.
But
yes,
yeah.
we're on Chapter 3, Game 1. We're both pretty familiar with the Danganronpa series, but it's fun to actually play the game all the way through on stream.
Yeah.
I am Hifumichu, I am a mod, but I am also the bestie. So
yes.
I joined in for voice acting purposes for Danganronpa. It's lots of fun. Yes.
Yeah, when I first started the game, I tried to tackle doing all the voices myself. It didn't go so well, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna enlist your help. It's nice to meet you too, Ketchup Chup, or do you prefer to just be called Ketchup? Let me know how you prefer me to refer to you. But also thank you for the follow. I'm that much closer to my silly little 169 goal. You don't voice act. You know what? That's fair.
That's fair, but if you'd like to stay around, I'm sure you'll hear more from us.
Yes.
We are making our way through this trial. It's a long one.
Yeah. It's all convoluted.
But fun.
But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
Yes.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere.
Somewhere.
I think we confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
Aww. Junko's my favorite, if I can be honest.
I do love Junko. I don't know. Celeste is just like special to me. I don't know why. It's the goth girl thing, and that she's like pretending to be French, and it's just
Yeah, it's special.
She's very special.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Chihiro.
Yeah, Chihiro's very good too.
We love Chihiro. Poor baby. Oh.
You also fawn over Kyoko all the time.
I do. She's orpal and she's cool. She's got the skills. We love ladies with skills.
Yes.
Which I guess, Roman Reigns is good for that.
True.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
True. There was one later.
Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
Nah.
Monokuma is anything but lazy.
True.
I also love the proliferation of the party hat emotes. That makes me very happy.
Yes.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail.
Detail.
Detail? Because I'm a bear.
The body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
Yeah.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
But if the killer were to see it again, it wouldn't count, would it?
That's true.
Yeah.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Love Monokuma.
Yes.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
Oh yeah, there's that too, huh?
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Because that was when Hifumi actually died.
Yup.
Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The second pottery discovery. Bawdry. I'm just gonna. Yep. First time we played was when we found each body in the nurse office in the equipment room. And the second time was when both bodies were rediscovered.
Bawdry discovery.
I'm trying my best, man.
God bless.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Ding dong, ding dong. A body has been discovered.
Wow. No, dead body is so true.
Oh. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, the glasses.
Yeah.
Do you?
Do you?
Good effort.
That is the worst logic I have ever heard.
I just realized that he redirected redecorated the room again, but he didn't say anything.
Oh yeah, it is different.
Yeah.
Aw.
But honestly, I
Monokuma
don't
is
think
truly
there's
doing the
anything
most.
that can prove he was
Yes.
still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. To find it and show to everyone.
Yeah, look, he cleaned the glasses with the glasses cloth that he clearly owned.
Yep.
Because no one else would have that.
So true.
Well, here's one thing we do know.
The
First time
figure out
we
the
found
right order.
Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
I have the logic difficulty higher than the gameplay, but I don't remember exactly what I said anymore, if I can be honest. I think I have the gameplay on normal, and the logic on, harder, whatever the difficulties are
Other than
called.
the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Oh, it's this, yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Was he really
no.
still alive?
Mental delay.
It is impossible.
Yep.
This is ridiculous.
It's okay. We can go over it again. No worries.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
Thank you.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body
He was
before being
reposing
moved and his
in the
body
repository.
after it was moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
No!
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I kept the gameplay difficulty lower because, like, when I was starting up the game, it's like, huh, I haven't played this since 2017. I don't know if I'll be able to do this very well. So.
Yeah.
His glasses.
These glasses.
That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
The evidence found in the trash can. Not the glasses. Where is it? Here it is.
Yep.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
Certain cartoon mascot.
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right?
Oh yeah, huh? Or why am I'm reacting poorly. I'm sorry, ignore me.
It's okay.
Whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
That nerd. That weeb.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I was wondering if one of them was actually gonna say it.
Yeah, I'm
Thank you,
surprised that
Nina.
she remembered it.
Yeah.
But no worries, thank you so much for the raid again, I really appreciate it. And the follow as well. I hope to see you again sometime.
Yes, we would love to have you. We can read you next
Doubt
time.
anyone
Yeah.
but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
Oh boy.
I see your
Yeah,
point.
he is secretly a weeb.
Wear glasses are...
Does Bianca wears glasses?
I wouldn't be caught dead using
There
a
he is.
piece of garbage like that.
Perfect.
This is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
And of course.
You would be
Then there's no
like that,
question.
wouldn't you?
It belonged to Hifumi.
Goodness gracious.
So what you're saying is, what exactly?
It's okay. We know it's not your turn with the brain cell.
That's the hero.
What I'm
Okay.
saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
So true.
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending
Orpheus
to be
hopes.
dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
Now, just because
Fridge in
it's
the
pink for
nurse's office
censorship
contains
purposes
packs
doesn't
of
mean it's
blood for
pink.
emergencies. He probably used one of those.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's big brain.
Oh!
Figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still
First
alive,
thing
at
he
that
got
point,
crazy with it is the
disappearance
funniest
of
thing.
Taka's body is
Yeah.
easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Yeah, I came to this conclusion myself earlier, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Hifu.
Yeah.
It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
Oh yeah.
The door was locked?
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Right. The thing that Hifumi stole from Taka, could it be? Nope.
No.
Yeah, there we go.
I hate it.
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Why are they all reacting
Hey,
like
well, forget about the pants. Take a look at what the
funny.
note says.
Oh, I guess I gotta read it. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Hifumi's pants. Taka.
That's
Oh
right!
no.
Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I
Oh
don't
boy,
really
there she
understand
goes.
what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Huffy.
Just to be
Oh,
clear,
that took me
Taka
a cool
and
second to
Huffy's
realize
friends,
what was
right?
going on.
Fair.
She's just saying words, and I was like,
You ruin it every time!
girl, calm down.
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still. Can't let her get to me.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Oh. The broken watch,
What?
right?
Yeah, yeah.
But then on which one though? I'll figure it out.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said.
Shit.
What time did it say to meet?
Prize.
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do
Yes.
with TikTok!
There we go.
Yeah, yeah. So do what you go, yo. I just hear that in my head every time.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered.
Yeah.
You've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Oh my god.
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Proof is the torn thingy.
Yeah.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
No.
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository, so he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Wow.
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
The washed hammer.
So if Hifumi was killed in the
yeah.
repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Wow.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
Hello?
Alright.
He's right, though. I don't understand it.
You're alright, good.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Somehow have to find the truth. I already figured it out.
Spotless hammer.
Yes.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Oh my
One
god!
thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
No, it's wrong.
Oh yeah, good job.
Yeah.
The murder
This
weapon
is
wasn't a
so
justice
funny.
hammer at all.
Yes.
No, it was something completely different.
But seriously? A different weapon?
Yes and no?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder.
Mordor.
If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used the hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him. Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. What were you gonna say?
He's like the type to be manipulated, though.
Yeah. At least that's what we thought at first, but...
Wow. Okay, this is another absorption one.
Makes sense.
You're gonna absorb there were 2 murders.
Has been laid out for us.
Okay.
Even if more than one person is complicit in the murder,
We'll start there.
only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that 2
That's
people
the one
work
you'll fire it
together.
at.
Got it. I figured.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true,
This one, right?
it is simply impossible.
The way it distorts the sound is kind of funny.
Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
An effort made to convince us the 2 murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing, although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. And the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's only on one person who seems to fit. Celeste.
Sick.
What did he say?
Oh, I think I said Celeste. I don't remember.
Here's
Fair
my
enough.
answer. It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Yes.
He's so surprised. She's like, oh.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea
Yeah,
that
he's
I
a
would choose
simp.
to spend any amount of time interacting with him,
But you have.
that I
But you
would
have.
go within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
Ooh.
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
What is the only Hifumi and Celeste had in common? The paper hidden in Hifumi's face.
Encountering.
Oh, the screaming.
No, it's the
Or
encountering.
I'm a little dumb.
Though I can see why you would say
I feel like I jumped to that a little too fast.
yeah, but I was like, but the encounter has more to do with the case. As
The
opposed to
only
both
ones
of
who
them just
ever
happening
actually
to
saw Robo Justice firsthand were
scream
Celeste
TM.
and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Wow! Wow, Byakuya, shut up! When you turn to Makoto half the time for things, you'd be like, you tell them. Really? And now you're gonna treat him like this? You suck.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking
sorry,
Hifumi
Nina.
to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct?
It's just,
And
I'm
not
sorry,
too
Hina,
long
sometimes
after
people
that,
lie.
do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Oh boy, this again.
Oh yeah!
Huh?
What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been.
Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Then why don't we split into two groups?
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
Very well. Then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
I forgot what her actual scream sounded like. Oh gosh, it's so funny.
Yeah.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
He's judging her so hard.
Yeah.
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
Oh boy, this is me again, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything, the whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom.
Wait, then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but
This is the thing I pointed out, didn't I?
looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die, just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed, so Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the 4 of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Byakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. What's he alluding to? That she knew that Taka was dead without being told. Duh.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
Another absorption one.
Of
All
course.
I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
That's what you
And
fired
that is
at.
all I said.
Okay.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
It's your gut.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die. Just...
No, it's wrong. That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
True.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
Staged.
How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you
He's
offered up.
holding the costume, not the other way around.
No, there is no other explanation.
Other explanations? If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, the only other possibility is they're dancing.
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible?
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No
Sounds like you're having thoughts. What are they?
It's gotta be the suit again, right?
I don't know. Since it's already past midnight, feel free to just use your little guide and tell us.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you're gonna counter there's no way they could stand up straight with the Robo Justice costume.
Okay.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand.
No, it's wrong. No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that.
We
Because
are
that Robo Justice
almost
suit
done.
had a certain
Thank God.
characteristic.
I kind of figured, but still, like, thank God.
I.e., yeah, there's 10 of the non-stop debates. Anywho, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm
I love
not
Monokuma
so
just
sure
sitting
that was a
there,
mistake.
looking blissful. Bear time.
I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate? Don't interrupt, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate? Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Hey, Hifumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Who killed? That's right. I remember. Your name. Yasu. Bro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hakakure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
It's actually
He did
Taro.
say Yasuhiro. But are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Nicknames?
He said people's last names.
Oh.
I got it! That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names.
I would have never gotten that, to be honest. I don't remember shit.
It's okay.
Exactly. I know I heard him say
Yeah.
Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I?
In this moment, yes.
What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste still won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. Here we go.
Celeste's voice actress, she's doing really good. Like the way her voice changes back and forth is crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna be the
Hifumi
e-handbook.
was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg! God damn it!
It's upside down.
How
Yeah.
long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way
This
to
one.
contradict
Shit.
me,
The white
No.
noise.
there is,
Yeah.
moron!
Damn you, white noise.
Yeah.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg! God damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict,
No, that's wrong. That's it! The handbook!
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your... Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up.
Fair enough.
Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
True.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Comic book time. Story time. Okay.
Handshake. It's the side profile.
But
It's that one. The side
This one?
profile. Yeah.
I'm not sure I would have gotten that, so thank you. The time, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's that one of Hero.
Oh, okay. I must just happen to be hovering over it, so that kind of works out. Into the suit you go.
The click the camera. Hold on. Yeah, that one. Oh gosh. Hifumi. Act 3. Yeah. Wristwatch. I love that Taka's just always so dramatic. Justice Hammer 4. Yeah.
Three? Or 2?
2. Not that one, no.
No?
It's like in the library? Maybe yes to?
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
thought.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, then the nurse's office, he splatters himself with the blood.
Spinning. Wonderful. And that's Justice Hammer 3.
Yeah. Come back here, you. Yep. Bodies. Him scurrying around. This. Right?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. That's a
Oh my.
expression.
That is something. It's the side view of the hammer.
This one? Or
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The killer is you! Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds. That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3.
It's like a magical girl transformation.
Yes.
And turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
The roses.
The flowers. It's so shoujo-fied.
Yeah.
Kind of funny.
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Oh.
Taiko?
The fact that both of them said it differently is really funny to me.
Yeah!
think Makoto's technically more correct, though.
Yeah. This consistency where?
Nowhere.
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Fair.
Interesting.
Wee. Look at all the maze.
Yay!
Wee.
Wee.
Hehehe.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Okay.
Okay.
If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote.
Wee.
And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
This is silly.
Yes.
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was... Celestia Ludenberg! Or more precisely, Taeko Yasuhiro!
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan? But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder.
I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying.
My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then,
Then did you use, you know... I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but... it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into.
What does she mean? Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? What? What are you talking about?
just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words,
Then you're the one that stole it?
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it had disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here? Oh my gosh, look at all the figures he has.
Yeah.
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you. Alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
what? Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it. Again, what?
So then,
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct. Which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
He keeps doing this.
What? Yeah,
As for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
He did?
as for me,
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
Vague.
what?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I see.
That's nice.
Oh my goodness.
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone.
I'm trying to be melodramatic in my reading.
So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime! An absolute crime!
It actually is.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far.
It was amazing how completely he bought it.
I can't express how enjoyable that was.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life.
Completely unforgivable!
He swore for the first time.
I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands. Huh?
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is going to try to kill you.
Excellent.
indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself.
This is unforgivable!
I realized, does he have like a cosplay outfit in the corridor?
Seems like it.
Yeah. Oh. I bet he owns it just to own it because he's like a merch collector.
Yeah.
Like with the camera, yeah.
That bastard!
Completely unforgivable!
Bastard!
Honestly,
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not! How could I?
See.
I swear, I will save her!
You know, that's better than I could do. Fair enough.
Yeah.
actually,
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan.
Convenient.
Huh? I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. The plan. The plan. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. It power of love. Even a love as twisted as that can still drive people mad, it would seem.
You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you're stupid.
That's it?
Let's see.
They really will not let this man rest.
I mean, he is stupid, so...
Oh boy.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though.
Oh no, she went there. No.
I feel like I could cry.
Well,
When you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead?
What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that? Assuming you had actually let him live.
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded, he was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was... While you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it.
It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical.
I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
so in the end,
So you had planned to kill them all along.
But of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
What can life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, the only thought has been escape.
But all along you've been saying how you have to accept living here.
You little bitch.
Obviously that was a lie.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one.
More than anyone else in here.
You little bitch.
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture.
And do you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream.
And what was this dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle.
Fair enough. The castle?
They're a bit drafty, you know? Yeah. Together,
handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers slash bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. I do like the fit, I will say.
Yeah.
Truly the most gothic fantasy ever. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
I mean, like, considering she's probably gambled other people's life savings out of them. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious.
And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey.
You just get executed again. Celeste smiled then. And what she did. It looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings. But that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile was what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Well done. I'm okay then. Let's get rolling. The black and disturb the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Or her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What?
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone.
Bye-bye, Celeste.
Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
In another game.
Audience of bears.
Yes.
I love the animation. It's so cool. It looks like it's like paper,
Yeah.
kind of. It's just neat. Through the whole set. Great job, Monokuma.
It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. For him to just come along and...
Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
But what do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
How strange.
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway... Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste? No, you saw nothing. I'm just kidding. So, what's the deal with that? Thoughts?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh. How exciting.
Wow! Oh man, oh geez. Oh man, oh geez. What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. Dots.
What was that just now? The Mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. I will do anything about it, of course. Jeez.
See ya later!
See ya!
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although, it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko. Monokuma already mentioned it, but... what's that key that Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means... Then that means... I can talk.
Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well, then we'd better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea.
We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
"Why exactly are you going alone?"
so...
Do you even have to ask?
As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
"That's not what I meant. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know."
Thoughts?
"Then I'll go too."
What?
"You. Please, let me go." Thoughts. "Standing here arguing, that's just gonna draw more attention to us."
Goodbye.
"Do whatever you want." "Thank you, Byakuya."
well then.
Then it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay?
Just, yo!
Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Look, Makoto, girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone.
Oh my.
She's so supportive. Aw.
I try to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we?
Yeah.
So then...
We need to get into that locker.
Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw...
You really came.
Aw, good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it?
It's safe. Thank goodness.
I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart.
I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time.
So,
Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed.
As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but... Can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me.
Thoughts?
Kyoko, please tell me. What are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
You...
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However...
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now.
I don't need to know. It just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried?
Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
Indeed.
Only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too.
No. I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me?
Isn't that obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends.
No. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more.
Then...
That's fine.
Fine. I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see,
what I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believed in her, she told me a story that was well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
Mikado, back in action.
Do you want to kind of just stop here? Since it's like...
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Normally I would want to get to the end of the chapter, but no, it's late.
It's almost 1 in the morning.
Yeah. I think all that Florida man talk delayed us a fair bit.
Yeah. That was very special.
Yeah. It was fun though, but yeah, definitely sidetracked us a little bit as a treat. Let's see. Who to raid? Oh, I'm surprised Relix is still alive. Huh.
Oh, yeah.
Then I guess Relix will be our raid victim. He's
my.
currently streaming some more Legend of Zelda.
Legend of Zelda. Wonderful.
No! Relix, you!
How dare!
I was about to raid you! No!
We were just talking about
what
it.
are the odds? I really was
funny.
about to. Let me give you a shout out though, at the very least then.
Excellent. I can do it if you want. You got it. Yeah.
I got it.
Okay.
It's going.
Whoa. How was Zelda? Oh, you died. Just a little clip it showed. I'm sorry.
Man, that's funny. That's never happened to me before.
That's pretty special. 10 out of 10.
I think in that case, I will instead raid Doruna V, which, if I recall correctly, they are also a fellow Sibanui.
Very good. Oh, 8 hours? Wow.
Well then. That's kind
some
of
dedication.
intense. Yeah.
Very nice.
If I can spell, that would help. Yeah, okay. So, Doruna happens to be streaming some Mega Man right now, so yeah.
Ooh. Fun.
Yes. Thank you for the raid, Relix, even if it foiled my plans of raiding you.
Yeah, we just wrapped up our stream content for the day.
Did a class trial. It went.
It sure went. It was long.
Yeah. Tomorrow we will be doing my streamer anniversary celebration. Oh wow, 4 a.m. Jeez. I guess that makes sense because time zones.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Yeah.
Sleepy hours.
But yeah, tomorrow I'll be celebrating my streamer affiliate anniversary. I'm going to have Ubanigiri, Catman Antics, and Nero Oxidus with me here in person, which is special. And yeah, any parting words before the timer runs out?
Well, ding dong bing bong, as usual. Thank you for joining us for Danganronpa and for silly little raid antics right at the end of stream. Have a good night. Please get some rest. That's what we're gonna do now, I think.
Yeah, okay, bye-bye, everyone.
Yeah, bye!
Screams a little.
Same.
I think that's the longest we've diddly romped for.